July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational fields of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Flame grenade! Slide!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow strike. Slide. Appendage
Move in and strike!
Take this!
Scream edge!
Begins.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike! Slice!
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Nice job.
We got him. Let's move.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Slice. Appendage destroyed.
Flame
Move in and strike.
From armor. Nice job.
Nice work.
Attack at range. Follow my
Target
lead.
in sight. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I figured you'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slice.
Assault hammer.
Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. What? I can't move. Upper hand. Slice. Cleaner. Shadow strike. What?
I can't move. Nice job.
We got him. Let's move.
It begins.
Let her off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
I'll make him stumble. Down you go. Suppress
Target in
fire.
sight. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Nice work.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
I can't move.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Now close the gap! I can't move! From armor! Flame grenade!
What? Shadow strike.
Nice dodge! Everyone's safe. It begins.
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. You can do it! Upper hand! Sliding! Appendage destroyed! Move! We got him. Let's move.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Early bird! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Sliding! Nice job! Nice work.
Here we go!
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Early bird.
I feel great! Let me at you!
Slinger.
Nice job!
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide. Nice work. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Oh, great.
Shadow strike! Slide now! Melee attacks! They're tough. Patch me up! Now that's how to evade. You can do it! Shadow strike! I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Flame grenade!
Assault hammer! Sliding slinger! That's the dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate!
Shadow
Should be doing
strike!
better. Heal me!
I should heal up first. Sliding
Use
slinger!
this strength to keep everyone safe.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Early bird! Flame grenade!
That put a dent in him. Move in
I
and keep
figured
them
we'd
going.
win.
Nice work.
Here we go!
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire
Blast
for
a
me.
hole right through him!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Early bird.
Nice job!
We got him. Let's move.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Side slap. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Assault hammer!
Early bird. Slide.
I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
It begins.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Slide. Splinter. Side slap. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird. That could have been.
I figured we'd
Move in
win.
and keep. We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Unless it's an experience buff or something.
Oh,
What?
great.
Engaging.
Yeah.
Lay down some fire. Shadow strike. Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage.
More enemies.
The cooking was a little bad.
Assault hammer! That did something.
Now top one.
Gunfire!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Yep, that's the arch.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Splinter.
I figured we'd win.
Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. Yeah, if we're not careful, they can kill you. The red ones hurt you, remember?
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Side slash.
I figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
I know that you love Janice. And you know what? We're eating Janice before a boss fight. So I said, you remember him? Yeah, he's gonna be a free roll. It shifts.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
Need the Grand Hub.
But, like
No
it or
longer the
not,
Grand
this
Hub.
place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
brave citizens of New Los Angeles. Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative for the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command
it's
either.
the original Spring
It's
Up,
about
if I'm wrong.
respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
BSTs if you're in Japan. Yeah, it's just showing different time zones. It's worldwide release. What's that?
Hey!
Yeah, because they have to get spring in while it's still spring. To prep for the next one. The roar was a good giveaway of what it was. If you know the roars.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Ooh! Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, Skell development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Well...
Working hard? Ah.
Hey! What? Well...
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
BLADE is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And, Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, You'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Really?
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Really?
Am I right?
Hey.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe! Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Nice work.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Oh, great. Ready? Let's move in! Now, my turn! Yes! Hit him again for me! Whoa!
Side slash! Sliding slinger! Now, melee attacks! Side slash! Shadow strike!
What?
I'm off
Whoa!
balance! Slide! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! it!
Fire Carnival! Take it down! Weaken him and lay it! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Wow, smash! Flame grenade! Wild down! I can't keep this up. Whoa! Wild smash! No. Hey! Fire Carnival!
Here we go. Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
What? Hit him again for me! Infuriate! Hey, hope you're ready for this.
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! So
Side
what if
slash.
you staggered me?
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lay into him. Yes! Now, melee attacks! Flame flow! Thank
I
you.
now, it's my turn.
Flame grenade! Almost down, but not out.
Upper hand.
You guys, take it from here.
Infuriate! Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Assault hammer! I can't keep this up. Flame grenade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike. Slide nice.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
That's true on any planet. let's move. Attack at range! Follow my lead! Fire! Shadow strike!
Wow!
Side
Take
left!
it down! We can lay it!
Flame grenade! Early bird! Assault hammer! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
They've seen us!
Attack at range!
Shadow
Shadow
strike!
strike!
Cover fire! Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash!
I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
It begins! They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
I'll make them stumble! Slide! Fire! That did something!
Spring
Ahead!
edge!
Gunfire!
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Shadow strike! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Flame grenade! Side slash!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Slide! Winner!
Hang it
Nice
down.
job!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Here we go!
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire
Shadow
carnival!
strike! Side slash!
Wow! Hang it down. We can
Slide!
lay it.
Winner! Hammer! Down you go! Scream edge!
Fire!
Appreciated. Nice job!
Let's keep it up.
Crateman 1 is now following.
Hello and welcome to the Bunny Pack.
Here we go. Lots and
Get
loads.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Wild slide. Toppled him. Close in. Wild space.
Side slash.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. I
Early
can't
bird.
move.
Slide. Slinger.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Now,
Cover
melee
fire.
attacks.
I know. Take this. Flat. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through
Right. Slinger. Side slash.
Wild dash.
Scream
I
edge.
figured we'd win. Let's keep it up. Here we go.
Let's see what
Punch
you've got.
first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my
Wild
turn.
space. Assault hammer. Fire.
Slide.
Fire.
Slinger.
Flame grenade.
Side slash. They're tough. Touch me up.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike.
Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way. is this even remotely fair? Yes! Now melee attack!
Now it's my turn! Sliding slinger!
Wild spin!
Early birds!
Fire carnival!
Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Trash talk!
Upper hand!
Backslash! Wild!
Shadow
Take it
strike!
down! Weaken him and lay in!
Scream edge! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this!
Sliding slinger!
Flame cloak!
Appreciate
I like
it.
you! Wild spin! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Trash talk! Backslash!
Shadow strike!
I should be doing
Upper
better.
hand!
Heal me!
I should heal up first. Side slash! Slide!
Someone else staggered me. Back it down! Weaken him, lay in!
Early bird!
Wild down! Early bird! Trash talk! Flame cloak!
I own it. Shadow strike!
Fire carnival! I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe. We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold, and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Control of the battle!
I figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Here we go. Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Wild dash.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side
Me
slash.
lay into it. Heading down. Weaken him and lay in. Fire carnival. It begins. Locked and loaded.
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Extreme edge.
What? Got it. Lay down some cover fire. I figured we'd win.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Early bird. Going all out. Send them
Now
flying.
it's my turn.
Fire carnival.
Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
No. Take this. What? didn't get in the way.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Early bird! I feel amazing! Are you using auras?
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Sliding splinter! Pendants destroyed! Move in and strike!
Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Target in sight! Shadow strike! Side slash! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Nice job!
Nice work!
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding splinter!
Fire carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike!
Wild down! On top of them! Close in! Wild smash!
Side slash!
That did something!
Upper
On
hand!
top of it with gunfire!
Now topple them!
Here we go!
Let's see what you've got.
Fire! And don't miss!
Target in
Fire
sight!
carnival!
Shadow strike!
Wild smash!
Side slash!
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire!
Early bird! Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this!
Sliding splinter! That was a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I
going.
figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Attack at range!
Follow my lead!
Slide!
Move in and do some damage.
Wild smash!
Side slap! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Roger! They won't get a
Slide!
moment's time!
That was a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Here we go!
Let's see what you've got.
Fire! And don't miss!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Wild
Appendage
smash!
destroyed. Move in and strike.
I figured you'd win.
Nice work.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Have that slide fire now. Melee attacks.
Wild smash!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Here we go.
Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding down. Melee attacks.
Watch me lay into him. Wow, got him! Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow runner. Side slash.
Hit him again for me. Here we go.
Let's see what
We
you got.
should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding splinter. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Early bird.
Early bird! Going all out. Send them flying.
Now it's
Fire
my turn.
Carnival!
Sliding splinter. Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
That did something. Try
I'll
toppling
topple
them with
'em.
gunfire. I think even my cooking got better.
Hey.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. Didn't have to be like this. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I've got your cover fire.
Sliding splitter!
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Side
Nice
slash!
job.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you. got. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike! Fire carnival! Side flash!
Yes! Now, melee
It's
attack!
my turn! Sliding slinger!
Early bird! Wild smash! Next flash!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Lay into it! Fire carnival! Ending death! I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. You asked for it.
Be ready for anything.
Yes! Hit him
Shadow
again!
strike!
Shadow slash! I topple! Close in!
Now it's my turn! Sliding slinger! Side flash!
Crash tuck!
Snap flash! going. They're tough. Catch me up.
Trash talk.
Side splash. Slide. That's a dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I like you. Wow, spin! Almost down, but not out.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slide!
I've got your cover fire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Early bird!
Shadow strike!
Wild down! Wild smash!
Side slash! Sliding! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Tough. Touch me up!
I've got a bad feeling.
Attack shadows! Follow my lead!
Fire.
Slide back!
Slide!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into him.
Scream edge!
Early bird! Wild smash!
Side slash!
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Early bird!
Snap slash! Dream edge!
Slide back! Dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ah! You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first.
Shadow slash!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me!
You're on top of us now.
Sliding!
Upper hand. Shadow ball.
Sliding! Going all out! Let's send him flying! Watch me
Shadow
lay into
strike.
him! Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Side slash. Slide.
That did something! I'll take him down! It with gunfire! Wild! Early bird!
Upper hand. They're tough. Touch me up.
Snap slash!
This is wearing me down.
Trash chuck!
I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Sliding!
Side slap. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
See how that in the bag. Neutralize!
That's true on any planet.
Nice work! got this. He won't beat me. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire! Fire!
Shadow strike!
Snap slash! Wild snap! I toppled him! Close in! I know! Got this! Lay down some cover fire!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Sliding
Sliding splinter!
trash chuck!
Side flash!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Flame club!
I owe you one.
Snap slash!
Shadow strike!
Sliding splinter! Fire carnival! If anyone's hurt,
Do
say
some damage.
something.
I don't know why they even bother.
Ready? Let's move in! Let's shadow strike! Snap slash! Fire!
Splinter!
Dream egg!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Lightning splinter! Flame club! Thank
Appreciated.
Snap slash! Whack!
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lightning
Green edge. Shadow strike.
Side slash! Got that in the back. I got a workout from all that running.
Stellister 2 is now following.
Thank you for following and joining the bunny pack. It's good to see you. I'm alright. I'm playing Xenoblade today at the moment. Trying to level up a little till I just got it. I'm level 8 or 9 now? 8. Unless there's something that comes up, yeah. Every day.
They've seen us! We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
More enemies! Thank you!
Side slash!
Stop it!
Upper hand! Slide! Flicker! Step slash! Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Everyone safe.
Early bird!
Fire Carnival!
Slide! Flicker!
Flame Cloak!
Appreciated.
I like you.
That's the sense in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand. Catch me up. Shadow strike.
Wild Dance!
Slide. Flicker.
Trash Chuck!
Side slash.
Iron Frisbee!
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
All Earth aliens must die.
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow
Fire
Strike!
Carnival!
Sliding!
Thank you!
Side Slash!
Trash jump!
Upper hand!
Not finished yet.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Side Slash! Shadow Strike!
Trash chuck! Iron Frisbee! My cookie got it.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Snap slash!
Slide! Flinger! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Wild snap!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
They've seen us! Punch first! Ask questions later! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
What?
Slide! Thunder!
Lightning!
Now Side Slash! Now, it's my turn! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Early bird!
Upper hand!
Shadow Slash!
Slide!
Go me! Now close the gap!
Shadow Strike!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Side Slash!
Fire Carnival!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Upper hand!
Wild Smash! Lightning Ball!
Thunder! Side Slash!
Abby
Shadow
DT is now
Strike.
following.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Trash Chuck!
Sliding Thunder!
Ready? Get your adrenaline going!
Scream Edge!
I figured he'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got.
Flash Shot! Trash Chuck! Fire Carnival!
Sliding Thunder! That did it.
Iron
Move in and keep the rhythm
Hope
going.
you're ready for this! Dream Edge! Wild Smash!
Upper hand! begins! They're off guard. Stabbing them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Sliding! Winner! Side
Top
flash!
Close in! Wow!
Shadow runner! Now! Melee attacks! Upper hand! Slide!
Let's keep it up!
This is kill changer game.
They've seen us! Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Slide! Winner! Scream edge!
Wow!
Shadow strike!
Upper hand! Wild down!
Sliding
Finished yet?
side flash! Left touch! Side flash!
Scream edge!
Upper hand! Sliding! Winner!
Wow!
Chase an aura! Get
Hope I didn't
control
get
of
in
the
the way.
battle!
They've seen us!
This is for
Ask questions later!
you. This is die! Die!
Trash talk! Bombardier! Sliding Iron prison! Fire
This is
carnival!
for you. finished yet.
Wild smash!
Reinforcements! Watch out! Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
What? They've seen us! begins. Locked and loose. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Slide!
Fire! Toppled him! Close in! Wow! Smith! Sliding Slide!
Side Flash!
Yes! Now melee attack! Lay into him! Blade Cloak!
I
Thank
owe
you!
you one. Early Bird! Sliding Splinter!
Wow! Pin him down! Weaken him and lay in!
Shadow Strike!
Sliding That did something! I'll take him down! It with gunfire!
Upper hand!
Lay down some cover fire! Nice job! Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These wires are backwards! Here we go.
Let's see what
We
you've
should
got.
weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike! Side Flash!
Wow!
Slide Ice! Move in and do some damage.
Upper hand! Next flash!
work.
Here we go. Locked and
They're
loaded.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Only
attack.
fire carnival. Upper one. Get quicker. Now melee attack.
Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
Bring that. Sliding
Early bird.
sliding. Put it down. We can lay it. Wild spin. Attack at range. Follow my
Target in
lead.
sight.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
I know. Take this. That did something. I'll try tackling it with gunfire. Got it. Lay down some cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through it. Stop.
Nice work.
Here we go. Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
Wow.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide. Slinger. Fire carnival.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Sliding. Wow.
Side slap.
Close the gap. Watch me lay
Slide
it.
nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Early bird. Watch me lay into him.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
It begins. Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Slide.
Step slash. Upper hand.
Side slash.
Wow.
Slide. Shadow strike.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
So mean. Watch me lay into him. Early bird. I
Upper
feel
hand.
amazing. Are you using
Okay.
auras?
This should tide me over.
Fire carnival.
Some pendants destroyed. Move in and
figured
strike.
you'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
basically needs everything.
Well,
Listen.
Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
Listen.
I think my cooking got better.
Oh, listen.
yes?
Listen.
Didn't have to be like this.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Trap top!
Side Slash!
Ready?
Sliding Slinger!
Ear! Flame Cloak!
Appreciate
you!
Primer!
Wild
Stream Edge!
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
Side Slash! Reinforcements! Watch out! Reinforcements! Watch out!
By the way,
listen.
what?
Hello? What's up? Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Alright. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll call myself out.
Great.
Careful.
Damn it.
Whoa.
Well, yeah?
Hey.
my lead! Target inside! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I figured we'd win. Why can't I get any power out of this thing?
Attack at range!
These wires
Shadow
are my
strike!
leader. Wild smash! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Yeah.
Early bird!
You're on top of this now. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in! Sliding!
I figured he'd win. We got him. Let's move.
It begins!
They're off guard. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Sky
Big
flash.
Weaken him and lay in! Wild smash! I figured he'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Here we go. Locked and
They're off
loaded.
guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Sliding
Scream egg.
Go me! I figured he'd win. Let's keep it up. Attack at range.
Follow my lead.
Cut that shadow fire.
Side flash. Sliding slinger.
Wild smash! Sliding
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hey, lay off!
Shadow strike.
Wild down! I figured he'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. It begins.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow slash! Fire
Shadow
carnival!
strike.
Sliding!
Sliding slinger.
Wild smash!
Side flash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
That did something.
Early bird.
Try toppling it with campfire.
Sliding
Stop.
slinger.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target inside. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side flash.
What do you lay into it? I figured he'd win. Let's keep it up. Here we go. Locked and loaded. Yes! Now melee attack!
Now it's my turn.
Fire
Now,
carnival!
melee attacks. Sliding slinger.
I can't move.
Scream deployed. Move in and strike.
Upper hand!
Side slash.
Whoa! Early bird!
Shadow runner. Shadow strike.
Wild down!
Upper hand.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival! Step slash! Trash chuck!
Slide. Flicker. Side slash.
I figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
It begins. Lock and
Engaging.
load.
Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Slide.
Take it down. We can lay in.
Scream edge. Side slash.
Go me. Watch me lay into it.
Sliding. Flicker. Off balance. Shadow strike.
Step slash.
Upper hand.
Toppled him. Close in. Early bird.
Side slash.
And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Nice job. Nice work.
It begins.
Let's see what you've got. Early bird.
Go me.
Now, my turn. Now, melee attack.
Slash.
Sliding.
Upper hand.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Whoa! Take this.
Scream edge.
Hit him again for me. I figured we'd win.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
It begins. Lock
They're off guard. Stagger on the melee.
Going all
Shadow
out.
strike.
Send them flying. Fire and don't miss.
Target in sight. Side slash.
Wow, miss.
That
So what
put a
if you
dent in him.
staggered me?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Shadow strike.
Iron prison.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival. I got a little reckless. Let me catch myself.
appreciate it.
Feel me. Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way.
I love it, Booty. It's a great game. If you like a game where it's open world MMO type style, yeah, it's fun. Don't play it for the story though. The story's bland. Action based. You shoot guns or use melee and you press buttons on a combat bar similar to 14, but it's only 9 buttons. So you have to pick your moves wisely. I was making sure my controllers are so good.
Hey! Hey!
This is all the classes, Booty.
damage! Follow my lead! Targeting your side! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Hey, force!
Lay off! Wow! Smash! Sliding blow!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Side slash!
Wow!
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand! Sliding slinger!
Fire carnival!
Side
Should
slash!
be doing better. Let me patch myself up
Appreciated.
first. Don't push!
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! I figured he'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
It
They're
begins!
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Sliding!
Go me! Now close the gap!
Now it's my turn.
Wow!
Side slash.
Early bird!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Step slash!
Sliding slinger.
Sliding! Go me! Watch
Now
me
close
lay
the
into
gap.
it.
Shadow runner.
Wow! Smash! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, Booty. See you around.
Appreciated.
you. Yeah, you're on top of this now. Slide! I know! Take this! Shadow Strike! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range combat.
Fire Carnival!
Early bird. Now, melee attacks. Slide! Splinter! Upper hand.
Go me!
Now, it's my
Close
turn.
attack! Whack! And get down! Weaken him and lay in! Flame throw!
I owe you
like
one.
you.
Yeah, you're on top of this.
Nice work.
Time to get serious.
I'm good to go. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow Strike!
Wild Dance! Fire! And don't
Target
miss!
in sight!
Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash!
Fire Carnival!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Roger!
Fire! And don't miss!
Shadow Strike!
Flame Cloak!
Appreciated.
I like you. Wild Spin! Lightning Snap Slash! Dream Edge!
tearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Iron prison!
Now, melee attack!
Fire carnival!
Just one more hit.
Here we go.
Let's see, engaging. Lay down some fire. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Going all out. Let's send them flying. Watch me lay into it. Trash chuck.
Slide down. Move in and do some damage.
Iron prison!
Upper hand. Side slash.
not say it or how sleepy he is. Yeah, the question is what's easy to do.
Hey. Now what?
Let's go.
Attack at range! Follow my advice! Hit him again for me! Fire Carnival! I can't move!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Side splash.
That did something! What? On top of it! Gunfire! I'll bring it out! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Hey!